All right. Looks like things are live. Hopefully they're live. Let's see what's going on. Happy Halloween to those of you over posting in my Discord about it. I guess it's no longer Halloween. It's now my birthday. Happy birthday, Wooly. You know. Yeah, let's go make an announcement. Let's see. We would like a shortcut to the streams, please. What's up, Tito? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm just over here trying to get all the stuffs sent out. Aha. All right. So we're going to assume, and then we're going to change, and we're going to be like, let's check out Stoneblock 4. All right. Let's make sure I got the right YouTube link. Yep. And go. All right. Yes, ma'am, you are first. All right. Well, as the title says, it's my party. I'll cry if I want to. Went up to the mountains to a friend's haunt last night where wife was a scare actor for the first time ever. She had a good time. I listened to some bluegrass music and a DJ up there. It's good stuff. Driving down the mountain in the dark, not as much fun. So, all right. We don't have a server. Don't even know if I have any plans on it. I just heard it dropped and wanted to check it out. So we'll call this Birthday World. We're going to leave it on survival, change the difficulty to hard, and create a new world. So FTB packs tend to be pretty refined when they first drop, unlike like all the mods where you get like the just basics of the pack, and then they start to expand and add in as you go. So figure we'll give this a check and see how far we can get progression-wise in a stream. Just because it's new and, all the other content creators are dropping content on it. So we're going to enable shaders. Dang. A pretty nice little lobby. Anomalies detected, initiating program, world engine, restoration knowledge, work. Press complete stage and claim reward to enable access to the world selection portal. Cool. Is this like a new questing system? Begin your journey in this petrified world and return to me once you've acquired a crude tool capable of unearthing minerals and basic resources. Craft a crude brush. Okay. Let's see what that takes. We need a pebble, a stick, and some straw. All right, well, there's no punching stuff. Archive of the Magician. Can I interact with any of this stuff? No? All right, let's see. Maybe there's something I'm missing. All right, getting started. Gave me a coin. The Echo of Guidance. Head out of the archive and enter the world through the giant portal to make your place in this world. Okay. Where's the giant portal? Oh. Ta-da. Sweet. Oh, we get to pick starter caves. Vibrant and colorful cherry tree. Ruined pre-industrial complex. Mangrove cave. Tough cave. Or the basic like square. Or dark and eerie blackout zone. Interesting. Let's go pre-industrial complex. What's up, Brood Puts? How you doing? Yeah, let's check this one out. Ooh. Lots of space right off. I like that. All right. Now I've done the thing. Oh, we got to set a keybind. My quests have got to be on the right key. Don't ask why. It's just, it's the way I do it. Okay, the letter N. Is it your birthday today? Not tomorrow. No, today, November 1st, All Saints Day. Oh, some dumplings. Thanks, Grandma. This pack comes with random events that are disabled by default. To enable them, complete this quest. Some events might contain jump scares. You could even toggle each event. Okay. Sweet. Thanks. All right. No dirt, no trees, no tools, but you still got your fists. Break some stone to get pebbles, and to get the pebbles that you can work with. This must be done with an empty hand. Okay. So there we go. Oh, there must have been a loot bee. Aha, there was. We missed him. Did he drop anything else? Well, dang it. All right, well, at least we got, a crystal chest. That holds a good bit of stuff. Chance cube. Has cursed you until death do me part. Okay, well, somebody cursed me. Oh, well. Alrighty. Crafting table. We need 4 cobble. So we need 4. Oh, my gosh. All right, we're going to have to, like, do we have ultimine? We do, but we have to break a bunch of this stone. Let's not do it right here in the middle of the base. Let's go over here. All right, so for 4 cobble, we're going to need 16 pebbles. Holy cow. And no ultimine. Don't they know I'm lazy? All right, there we go. So let's make our cobble. Why do I have Curse of Binding, Curse of Vanishing? Oh, man, I can't get rid of this head until I die. I'm Alex? What the heck? Over? All right, crafting table. All right, here we go. Ultimine notes. This pack contains it does not work with stone. Ultimine can be toggled. Oh, tool. Has to have a tool, can't use a bare hand, and it does not work on stone. All right, looks like we're going to be doing some hammering and stuff. Cobblestone will only get you so far. We can make some other materials. All right. Yeah, we're going to need at least 2 more to make our hammer. Okay. Now we need some sticks. How am I supposed to get sticks? Stone rods. Interesting. Wait, what? Stone rod. It's 2 cobble. Okay. So Just keep breaking the walls. Happy birthday covered all forms. Nice. Don't know that I know what we're talking about, but, you know, it is quite late or early, depending on whether you actually slept or not. I'm just kidding. I actually did get some sleep last night, so. Tonight, I'm not sure so much. Heck, I don't even know what I'm doing tonight, if we're being honest. All right, so there we go. Oh, man, we need more. Whose idea was it to start a new pack over? Oh, yeah, it was mine. Let's see. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then let's come down here in the middle and put our crafting table in the floor. Sure. And then we can make the hammer. Okay, there's the hammer it wanted, but we still need some cobble to break. Oh, can I? Aha! I can hammer it in world. Nice. Yes. All right. We're picking up pace already. I don't know how much gravel and dirt and all it wanted us to get. Ooh, do we get to have, do we get to hammer this into, dirt now? And then does Ultimine work? Yes. Okay. All right. There's our dirt. It wants us to make a crook, which now that we can get cobble is a whole lot easier. So if we just break this stone here with the hammer, it turns it to cobble. Awesome. All right, so that should be enough to make our crook, right? Sweet. Okay. All right. The dirt you have seems to have plenty of saplings that you can use. You can get these saplings by mining dirt with the crook. Okay, that's a different mechanic. Let's go ahead and fill this floor back in. Dirt. And then crook. Heck yeah. That was a bunch of trees. Can we twerk? Do we have twerking enabled? Let's find out. Oh, we do. Will it grow a tree? It appears no. Let's see. While you can wait for a tree to grow, you can force it to grow by squat grow. This can be toggled with the keybind V. Okay. Squat grow disabled. Squat grow enabled. It must not like the space here. So what about an oak tree? There we go. All right. Ultimine requires a tool. Hey, look at that. A hammer works as an axe. Sweet. What was the curio item I just got? I do not know. Okay. So we've done that. Hammer time. Digging with a pickaxe takes forever since it only mines one block. Just hammers. The stone hammer does 3x3x1. Nice. Okay. And then charcoal and use. So it wants us to make a furnace and make some charcoal. We can do that. Let's go over here to our stone mining area and get us some more stone going. It's a big party. Woo! Apparently so. Hopefully it's a big party. I mean, you know, I like hanging out with you guys on a Saturday morning. It's kind of the reason I get out of bed on Saturday mornings. It's to come and sit here and play Minecraft, chat with y'all. Although it really feels like you're just talking to yourself, you know. For those of you that have never done the whole like live streaming thing, Yep, you're just sitting here talking to yourself. So, alrighty, we need a furnace. And then it gave us one piece of coal. Let's see if, yep, tiny coal. Heck yeah. We're going to break a hole in the floor. We're going to put our furnace right there. Then we can put some tiny coal in, and it wanted us to make charcoal, so we'll take our 1 coal and turn it into 8 charcoal, or 6. Alrighty. Now we can make some torches. Alrighty, crystal chest. Oh, there's a ladder here. I wonder if we've got freebies hidden around the base. We should look. A sack from supplementaries, but nothing in it. There are lots of barrels and stuff. I wonder if any of them have anything hidden or if they're all decoration. So far, it would appear that all the storages around are for decoration. There are a bunch of sacks, though. Look at that, a large cogwheel for free, though. Couple of large cogwheels for free. Nothing in the barrels, nothing in the sacks. So it looks like, unless the freebie loot might be hidden somewhere else, I don't see one in this starter. All right, it wanted us to make a hammer, right? So the hammer was like this, I think. Nope, that's not it. Let's see what the other hammer is. This one. Stone hammer. Oh, takes 3, and it needs to be actual stone. Okay, so we gotta smelt us up some stone. Let's go ahead and make some tiny charcoal. Alrighty. Wandering trader. Where is he? Where are you at, sir? I mean, I don't have anything to trade with you yet, but like, where are you? I have a feeling that you are going to be difficult to get to. There he is. How do I get over there? All right, what do we get? Um, bamboo gets me an iron stick. There are no trades that you have that I can make yet. Ooh, that wouldn't be bad, though, to go ahead and get Silk Touch. All right. Well, I guess you can just stay trapped, because right now you don't have anything I need, and I just have to listen to you. We're going to need to eat something soon, though. Oh, but we got Grandma's dumplings. Oh, with that particle effect, that means we got Pam's Food Craft or whatever it is that gives us the extra hearts from eating varieties of food in here. Nice. Okay. Whoa. Did that just give me hoppers for free? 2 of them? All right, our stone is done. So it was what? It looked like that. There we go. Okay. Now this thing supposedly does 3 at a time. So if we were to like just come this way and yeah. Whoa. I like it. All right. Yes. Yes. That sure makes gathering cobble and stuff go a whole lot faster. All right. Heck yeah, that's a lot quicker. Lot quicker. All right, I'm gonna we'll stop when we get this even with the back wall and move on, but this should give us plenty of materials for the next few steps. I wonder how long it's gonna take us to get into automating this stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and just stick another torch back here. We don't want no baddies spawning on us. All right, and then I guess that taken care of. Leaves. It wants me to make wooden shears, which is just planks. Okay, we can do that. We're going to need to grow another tree. Nope, we got some logs. Okay. So, planks. We're going to need to grow another tree for leaves, though, which I'm guessing is how we're going to get water. So, let's twerk this one into existence, and then we need our shears. There we go. Oh, it probably wants us to crook some leaves too. No, we didn't get a thing, but I'm guessing we'll get a silkworm eventually. Let's go look at the quest line and make sure that's what we need to do, though. No? Don't forget to stomp. If you have made good use of your fists, now it's time to step up a notch. Those leaves have some life left in them. You just need to crush them to find out. Place down the basin, then place some leaves on top of it and jump on them until you have squeezed. Okay, interesting. Wooden basin. And we need logs. Okay. Sure. I'm confused. Okay. Do I have to? Okay. Wow, one leaf gets you a bucket and some change? Heck yeah. If leaves are dried out, they can be used to make stronger fires. Make a campfire, then place the leaves on top of them to dry them out. Once dry, you should be able to turn them into straw by breaking them with the crook. All right, well, we could make a campfire of our own, sure. We probably have the materials. Okay, do we have the materials? We're going to be short on logs, aren't we? Yep, we need one more log. Jump on them, yes. That's what we did. Calm down, sir. There we go. Campfire. We're gonna put it right here. And then, aha. Okay. Interesting. Sweet. A Starbunkle's gift. Gear quests. Most quests in the main chapters are shaped like the gear. Shaped like a gear are Echo-related quests. This means you'll most likely need to return to Echo to complete their task or see if they have something new for you. Echo is the person in the lobby. All right, Strands of Times. With straw that you've made, you're finally able to make a basic version of the most important tool on your journey, the crude brush. With a gentle handle and a stroke of brush, you'll be able to find minerals hidden inside the broken stones. You should return to the Echo of Guidance to show him your progress. Use /spawn to return to the lobby. Okay. So it wants us to make one of these, which we're somehow missing a pebble for. Okie dokie. Where's the hole I was making in the wall? Over here. We need an empty hand. We got to break stone for a pebble. And now we should be able to make the brush. All right, let's dump some stuff in our crystal chest. So, cobble, andesite. We're going to really just put majority of stuff away for now. Let's see, a crook. We don't even need that. We'll put our dumplings over here. There we go. All right, so put some stuff away. Let's do set home, and then /spawn. And then now it wants me to come talk to you. All right, as you're now aware, my primary directive is to restore the world engine. However, it cannot be accessed directly as its core is sealed deep within the corner of the world beyond an impenetrable barrier to protect its internal systems from those who do not follow the proper weak work protocols. Access will require teleportation using chronon energy. Chronon is a very powerful energy source capable of opening time-space gateways. Chronon generator will passively store chronon and chronon, whatever. With a chronon cell, we have located a healing spring north of your base, which will provide you with the necessary resources to craft this generator. Past data has shown that mortal entities require the consumption of nutrient-rich substances in order to function. To accommodate this need and to avoid past results, you may now acquire food from within our shop. You may access your base of operations by walking through the portal again to craft a chronon generator. Craft and submit a chronon generator to your quest book. Cool. All right, so we can get back home by going all the way upstairs to the portal again, or since we did a set home, wait, I haven't unlocked home? What? Make me run up. That's keybind we need to fix. Controls, keybind, sprint, button 4. There we go. Man, whoever builds these starter areas, they're not bad builders. All right, back at the base. Cool. Instead of picking through dirt with a crook, the crude brush can help you find smaller objects like seeds to start a farm. Okay. Now we've got grass. Heck yeah. Cool. Some bone meal. Passively spawned chickens can drop eggs randomly, but you can also get eggs before the chicken. They may drop from a loot bee, or if you're very lucky, the chicken jockey event may also lay an egg. With access to eggs and feathers, you can get started on the Roost Ultimate mod, allowing your chickens to produce other resources. Neat. Okay. Wants us to make some dust, which I think is probably just hammering down sand. So, you know, we can go gravel, dirt, sand, and there's the dust. Sweet. Bonsai trees. Okay, so it wants some bricks, which we need clay. Where are we getting clay? Unearther. We get clay from brushing sand. Interesting. Okay. So let's take some cobble. Do we have? It looks like we have construction sticks in the pack. So, is the stickiest stick in here? Whatever. We need some wood for that. Stick. Yep. Cool. All right. Where is our hollowed out area? Over here. So. Broke my hammer. But we can fix that like this. Okay. And let's make some more stuff. Oops, I went one too many. Here we go. Do we want to do all of this? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. We're just going to do it all. Hopefully we'll get into some auto stuff. All right, so now we have some sand, and it said that we can get clay from brushing the sand. Did I read that right? Oh, we can ultra brush. And we got some copper. Nice. For the bonsai pot, we need one more. Oh, hey, bud. That was super nice of you to just, you know, try to blow me up like that. This sort of makes me wonder, could I brush dust? Am I going to get something else if I do? And can I brush gravel? That'd be the other question. Well, dust looks like we can brush it. Gold and bone meal. Okay. So then I'm guessing gravel is also going to be brushable. Let's make some gravel here. And then stickiest stick again. All right, let's brush some gravel, see what we get from it. Probably getting ahead of the quest line, but you know, whatever. Ooh, iron. Yes. Iron chunks. Gold chunks. Copper chunks. Sweet. Let's try and get the quest line going, I guess. Iron hammer. It wants me... how do we get it? Unearthed resource from the world. You should be able to make an iron hammer from materials you can brush from gravel. This will speed up getting cobble greatly. And it still wants us to make the pot. So let's do the pot. So we need the bricks. 5 of them. Howdy, what's up, squirrel? Welcome in. What else is in the quest book? Chickens. And it wants us to make that hammer, which I think we can make right there. Okay. So then, bonsai pot, which I think we can do, like if we were to put it here, and then we were to get ourselves some dirt. Okay. And then a sapling. So if we go dirt, and a cherry sapling. Then it wants an axe, which we can make some kind of axe, I'm sure. There we go. So if we put that axe in there, that speeds up the harvest. All right. So that's going to get us automated wood going there. And then if we were to take one of these hoppers we got and go like this, yeah, that'll just feed our logs straight into here. So infinite wood growing right there for us already. Uh-oh, there's all kinds of pebbles. That is not good. Okay, we need 2 iron. I'm going to try and smelt as sparingly as possible here. We need 2 iron to make the hammer. Oh, Crypto Shaped in here too. What's up, Crypto Shaped? How you doing? Now, what were we making? Oh, the iron hammer. Cool. Done deal. Boop. Ooh, free item vault. Increases the types of items we receive when brushing. Oh, so now we can get more stuff from brushing? That's cool. And let's see, for this, what does the copper stick take? Sweet. What about iron? Cool. All right, let's do, for now, let's just do a copper. Because this stick's gonna run out real quick. And then we can have the next here. Which, how much does copper do? 9 blocks. I like 9 better. All right. So we're going to want to make some more gravel. So let's use up our stickiest stick here, the wooden one. Okay. Now we need another one of those kind of hammers. I wonder if we can make the iron version. We will need 3 iron. May as well just smelt it all. Oh, but we don't actually need that right now. Oh, we do to clear those. Okay. Come on, give me a 3rd. Okay. So if it's the same, we should be able to do this. Awesome. That is totally, I just wasted iron on the wrong kind of hammer. What a shame. And then now if we brush this, we get aluminum, lead, iron, zinc, osmium. Heck yeah. And I wonder if the thing where we can, like, use the letter K is in here. It sure is. Look at that. Now we got 10 iron chunks. Do we have the hammer, the ore hammers? No. All right, let's go look at the quest book. We kind of got off script here. All right. The Echo mentioned a healing spring somewhere north of your base that can provide the resources to make the Chronon cell. It's time to dig, dig, dig. All right, we got to locate the underground springs, and it's to our north. So if we get out... Oh, that hammer I made that I said was a waste may not be a waste. So let's start heading this way until this hammer breaks. We probably should have made some torches. I have a feeling this will be spawnable, right? Yep. It says it'll be spawnable, so let's make some torches. Speaking of torches, I just got a sconce somehow. Okay. All right. Can I turn tiny coal back into coal? Yes. Okay. And then we can go like this to get some torches. Sweet. Toss this back in there. And then let's put all of our inventory stuff away. Torches. We want that back. We want to keep this hammer and this hammer. What the heck was that? Oh, that's Google saying it's my birthday. Well, thanks, Google. Tito over here using private communication channels to wish me a happy birthday, you know. Non-public forums of contacting Wooly. All right, where were we? We were digging a hole to the north, but we needed torches so that we don't get mobbed out. All right, so we'll go there. And then let's just put another one here. Then we keep going. Oh, we can see it on the map. Oh, this thing is broken. Cool. I wonder if it's going to be above or below us in Y level. Let's look at the map and see if we can figure that out. Y 153, 127. Okay, so yeah, we should run straight into it. Oh, we left some. Spreading the word. I just like that you guys come and watch me play video games. I mean, you know, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm entertaining, or at least something, but I appreciate y'all being here. You know, this is just something I do. I love how you tell people you do YouTube. They're like, oh, really? Everyone thinks that all of us are, you know, monetized and full-time. I'm like, nope, it's just a hobby. I'm a glutton for punishment. One more. There we go. Maximize our torches. You know, we're early game. Got to preserve our resources. Is this iron hammer going to be enough to get us there? I sure hope so. It would suck to have to run all the way back to make another hammer. Oh. Found my way in. But there's water, so let's go do like this to block it. And then this torch can go here. Yes. All right. Let's fill in this. There we go. Loot bee. Hi. Give me goodies. Sweet, it gave me an egg. Apparently moss does not brush. But bamboo, we will take some of that. All right. Now, where did we break in at? Great, we've already lost the way home. I think it's up there. We should definitely make it obvious how to get home before we get too much more lost. So, let's work on that. All right, we've now broken another hammer, but let's mark our entrance. And then here's the healing springs, and let's take a look at what all it wants us to do here. So it wants us to get an amethyst shard, which I'm going to need pickaxe or something for. So let's make ourselves another crafting table, and let's toss it right there. And then stone rods we can use to make pickaxe? No. Had to use our bamboo. Oh well. There we go. Stone pickaxe. And then now should be able to get an amethyst. Sweet. Okay. Yep, we did that. And then redstone. With your new unearthing, you should easily be able to get better materials. Try brushing dust to see what you can unearth. All right, it wants us to get redstone from dust. And then let's see what this thing takes. So it takes a clock and a chronon cell. So clock, golden redstone, chronon cell, amethyst. Okay, so we can get everything else back at the base. I wonder if this place is going to spawn mobs now. I sure hope not. I guess we'll find out the hard way when we come back. All right, let's head back to base and keep going. Raining and shitty weather. No. It's sunny here in Colorado, but you know, we get like 300 and something odd days of sunshine a year, so. So the question becomes, do I guaranteed get an egg from this? Or a chicken? Nope. Okay. Iron hammer. We can definitely put this other hammer, the broken one of those, away. And then if we do this with this, we get some back on that. Nice. What did we do for iron? let's go ahead and, well, let's just wait. Let's wait and see. It wants us to brush dust, so, note, don't use the stick when you have stuff in your offhand. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and then we can go. Don't mind me, I'm just making a giant mess. This is about to get ugly. Let's go get another type of stone to fill this in. There we go, cobbled deep slate. Because then it won't break every time we're over here, like, hammering down materials. Sweet. So now gravel into sand, sand into dust. Alrighty. Are we bored yet? You gotta love the early game where you're just grinding away. Alright, well we're gonna have to go make a new everything. Everything's breaking! Okay, we need new hammers and new sticks. So, where did I put the other copper? Did I make the other copper? No. Alright, we'll make an iron stick. Let's see if we got anything in quest rewards. Gearing up. Well, where the heck's there even a complete quest in here? Let's just click the button. Alright. Unearther levels. Okay. Sweet. Locating the healing spring. Already did that. Okay. So now I just need the dust. Alright, so we needed some sticks. Let's put up the gravel. Or not the gravel, the cobble. We'll keep the gravel. Oh, look at that. We still have some dust. Heck yeah. I like that even better than having to keep hammering it. So. Come on, brush. That is not going to be enough gold, though, is it? Nope. We're going to need a little more dust for more gold. 1 more gold, to be precise. Alright, well, let's get that gold smelting. And we need some more dust. So, I guess we can just do another stickiest stick. Oh, we need a hammer. So that hammer was sticks. Like this, and then we need copper. Ah! Okay. Okay. Well, this is sure easier with better sticks. All right, this is easier with better sticks. Charcoal. So we can do, we can do one of each. We can do an iron hammer. And then we can do an iron stick. Sweet. That should make this go a little bit faster. Okay, and then dust. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then if we just use this until it dies. Sweet. Wait a minute. What did I just do? I just wasted my hammer because I didn't want to hammer it. I wanted to brush it. Yeah, I'm used to the like having to hammer and then sift. So here we go. We broke our brush. All right, but that should give us enough gold to make our clock. And then we're going to need some copper, too. Where was copper coming from? Recipes. From brushing sand, okay? And of course, we used all of our sand. Great. Grand. Wonderful. You shut up, broodputs. Play for 1 hour. Nice. Okay. Gravel can become sand, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's make ourselves another hammer. So then we can make our clock. Dirt. Okay, now we want to brush, not hammer this sand. But we need a new brush. Which means we need another pebble, right? Do we still have a pebble? I think we do. Yes. Hopefully we can use any pebble. Sweet. All right, that should be enough copper. We needed 2 pieces of copper, I think, for the chronometer thingy. So compress that down, gives us 13. Sweet. Silver, 10. We got a good bit of resources we've got access to now. Need that amethyst out. We're going to need iron. Let's look up that recipe for this thing. So we need any kind of glass. Do we have any sand left? Hey, hey, hey! Where you at, goat? Alrighty, so we got plenty of dust to brush down for more redstone and stuff, but we really need to get, what is it we needed? Glass, so we need some sand. Okay, gravel. Okay. And sand. Okay. And then now we need to brush the sand. No, we need glass out of it. Glass. Make me some glass. There's our copper. Boy, look at those logs coming in. Sweet. Almost out of food. There we go. That'll get us some coal going. Now, we should be able to make the thing. Redstone. Redstone. Chronon cell. And the chronon generator needs iron. We're out of iron again? For real? Okay, well, then I guess I get to hammer some more. Cool. Let's put that in our offhand, and then we can stack it up and brush it. Should get us plenty of iron for now. $20 iron. Awesome. Okay, let's convert you into tiny charcoal. Put you there, and then iron. Here we go. That's a lot of cobble. Yes, sure is. Also, to whoever you are selling views or whatever, let's figure out how I do the ban button over here. Let's see. Timeout ban. Bum bum bum. You, sir, have been banned. Cool. And then, what's up, Jeremy? How you doing? Welcome in over on the Twitch side. Oh, he's gone. It's nice knowing you. Thanks for stopping in. Alrighty. That can go there. Now. Iron. Oh, now we can make it. There we go. Then we get to turn this into the quest book. Gives us some dreadful dirt and a chronon. Oh, it's a temp pad. Nice. With the materials you've gathered, you should be able to craft the chronon generator like the Echo wanted. It's time to submit it and return to the Echo of Guidance. Doing this will award all players on your team a cell and a generator. You must submit the chronon generator to complete the quest and update the Echoes of Guidance. Okay. Chronon management. The chronon cell allows you to store the power of time called chronon. The chronon generator will slowly generate chronon for the cell, which enables teleportation to your base using /home. You can also use the cell to teleport to the world engine by sneak right-clicking with it in your hand. Okay. Cool. And then action pad. The action pad is a marvel of the ages. It can route you to many of your commonly used commands, such as home, spawn, world engine. Through this device, you can open the menu by using the item or with the keybind dash or minus. Many other teleportation options will appear as you meet various echoes and progress through the pack. If you ever lose your device, you can claim a replacement in the quest book under emergency items. Cool. All right, so you can go, you have your own slot. QIO ability, it says it has its own slot. No, you can just go in a charm slot. The cell. Okay. Think that's how all that works. Bounty board. Play for an hour. We did. Play for 10 hours. Holy cow. Quest timers. Most quests in the bounty boards are repeatable with a 24-hour refresh. Nice. Kill the mighty ender chicken. Okay, we got new goals. Sweet. Forgotten technology, useful items and tips. Moving mobs. What do we have? Carry on or something? Oh, mob imprisonment tool and the creature catcher. Sweet. Exploration, gearing up. Do we have... It looks like we were missing some of the in-game stuff. So we don't have a complete quest book yet, I'm guessing, with Stoneblock 4. So all we have left is needing to get an actual chicken so that we can get a feather. Exploration. Tempad. Okay. All right. I want to automate some stuff. Generating resources. Cloches. Chickens. Fluid cows. Believe it or not, cows really like apples and clay. If you put them together, what do you get? A clapple. If you feed a cow a clapple, it will convert it into a random baby fluid cow. Once fully grown, these can be milked, given a bucket to give a bucket of that fluid. Unlike regular cows, fluid cows have a cooldown on how often they can be milked. And we can make copper, iron, zinc, lead, nickel, and silver, aluminum, gold, uranium, amethyst, redstone, carbon, and slime cows. Okay. Well, we need more grassy area for creatures to spawn. So where is the hole we were making in the wall? Over here? Yes, over here. Okay. First things first. New hammer. Because we broke ours. Again. And then if we clear this out, what I would like to do is we take that gravel that we just got and let's break it down one more time into dirt. Okay, and then now if we were to take this other hammer and let's just make I don't know. This is probably big enough for passive mob spawns, right? All right, that is not going to be enough to get to our grass we already have. So we're going to need to make some more. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this will be enough dirt to get us over to here. And the goal is going to be to get the grass from here to over there, and then we can get passive mob spawns. I mean, we could, in theory, just brush down some more dirt to get more grass seed, too. I guess we can do that here. Okay, can we need another pebble. Do we have one more in here? We do. Cool. Let's make one more brush. Another brush. Wow, I was way away from the mic. I hope it was not too bad. How did you generate grass? Good question, good sir. Here we go. You brush dirt. And dirt will give you all sorts of things. One of those things being grass seed. Right there. And then we can just take our grass seed and it will slowly spread over here. Yeah, we started fresh on this stream, so if you got any questions on stuff you may have missed, the playback of the stream will go up afterwards. I don't delete them or anything, so you can definitely come and check out the playback for like the whole, like from starting to where we are. And I don't know that I'll be continuing on in Stoneblock because I've already got all the mods 10 to the sky going, and I've got an SMP I'm playing that I need to get some recording done on for a series. So, but yeah, this will be available afterwards if you want to come back and check it out. Sorry for the not reading the Twitch chat, but yeah, yes, day one Stoneblock 4. I literally just, it came out, so I was like, let's play it. And will bone meal spread grass in this pack? I know in some packs it does. Let's try it. Nope. Okay. So we're just going to have to wait on the grass spread. We should probably make sure we're well lit enough over here. Right? Let's see. We probably are, though. Alright, so once that gets going, we should get some passive mob stuff going. I wonder if we've got any passive mobs in the tunnel over here. Or, I wonder if we've got any, like, aggro mobs. It's dark in there. Looks like no on the aggressive mobs. There's also something further out that you can see from here, so I'm guessing at some point the quest line's going to tell us to go even further into the world. Yeah, you can see something over there, over that way, on the map. What is that? Garden of Stone. Interesting. Guess we can go explore that in a minute. You played all the mods 10 to the sky? Heck yeah, did you beat it? Oh, wait, we can't. Is the star pattern even in the game yet? That's one of the things about starting some of these packs early on is like the quest development's not there, and you can easily outpace pack development with, you know, trying to play through it. If you're new and you hear me chewing, that's just because this is coffee and crafting. I'm literally drinking coffee and eating my breakfast, playing some Minecraft. All right. What do we have for storage? So we have iron chests. Looks like we got sophisticated storage. Ooh, occultism got like new textures and stuff. Dimensional storage actuator. Items stay safe inside of there. Nice. Let's see. 64 item types, 512. I haven't used this in so long. Do we want to just play around with occultism? Where do we get our dream fruit? Have we gotten that? Yeah, that is one of the things about all the mods 10 is that we're getting all the new stuff, you know, as things are brought over into the most recent version of Minecraft. So, and you know, I think we're on the same NeoForge version here with Stoneblock 4, so we should see all the new stuff. Sorry for the no, well, because I downloaded Minecraft a few weeks ago. Wow. Yeah, I mean, at least all the mods tend to the sky is not a bad first mod pack in the sense that it's not too terribly gated. But yeah, you moved from all the mods tend to the sky to star technology. Isn't that one that's like Greg Tech based? Yeah. No, you went totally off the deep end there. Yeah. You sir are crazier than me. Or ma'am. Although I'm assuming Jeremy would be sir, but you know, whatever you prefer. I mean no offense. All right. Oh my gosh. We're creeping up on the what, hour and a half mark here. All right. I am going to send the desk on a journey upward. I'm going to go grab myself some water and stuff. I'm going to take a little 5 minute break away from the keyboard here. Was no vanilla straight into modded. Yeah, I played vanilla for a long time before I went into modded. If you go back, there's some really cringe videos on my YouTube channel of me playing vanilla. But modded is a lot more fun. So, all right, I'm going to go grab some water. I suggest you do the same. Get up, stretch your legs. I'll be back in 5. All right. We're back. How is everybody? Get the microphone adjusted up a little closer to my face here. All right. What do we want to do for storage? It's probably time to start looking into that. So, I've never done QIO. Backpacks full, of course, want one of those. Let's go ahead and just pin one. So we're going to need to get leather or ersatz. How do we get ersatz leather? From Immersive. Need industrial hemp and sticks. Didn't we get some industrial hemp seeds just now? Okay, what just happened there? Why was I not getting the block drops from hammering those? Oh well. All right, is this thing on? Did I unmute myself? Yes. All right, where is the YouTube chat? There we go. Okie dokie. The ceiling is crumbling above you. The dust has settled with 9 suspicious blocks that may contain valuable loot. Oh, well, that would have been good to know. I totally missed that. So I probably was meant to brush those blocks. Dang it. All right, well, you know, I guess you learn. Can we add durability to this construction stick? No. Okay. Dreadful dirt. Will ignite in daylight if exposed to the sky. Light level of 5 or above to stop. Cool. Big fail. Amen to that, Rude Puts. Amen to that. Oak drawers for the win. I ain't even growing oak, though. Growing cherry. Guess we could change out and grow some oak. Let's see here. So, yeah, we got a bunch of cobble. We need another spot for doing some hammering. Let's go right here and make another spot for hammering. We can repair this thing too. All right, I'm gonna make us another spot to hammer down materials over here on the way to our well or whatever. Okay, that seems big enough. Now let's go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Boy, this hammer sure does make clearing easier. They don't lie. Okay. I just wish since the brush took pebbles, we had a better way to get pebbles. Oh, I guess we get it from brushing dirt, so that's not too bad. All right. Hey, what's up, Yeti? How you doing? Welcome in. Why does the villager sound like he's questioning something? They always do. They're questioning whether you are real or not, or are they real? Where is the shop? It says that I can use the shop to get food, right? So, but where is it? Where did it talk about that? Chronon here, unearth the levels. Said something about food somewhere. Let's try spawn. All right, is there a shop? Where is the shop? You said I could get food from a shop. Complete stage. Yep. Okay. You have progressed well. However, solitary effort has proven insufficient in past attempts. To improve your odds, you will require assistance. In the shadows, you may find the remains of previous nitwits, helpers. This damaged ender lead could assist you when converting them within the healing spring into a useful companion. You'll be required to convert this helper into a token, which can be brought to the system to recognize your progress. This can be done by making an echo encoder within the world engine. Task: convert a zombie villager in a healing spring and turn them into a worker token using the echo encoder. Aha, and here's the shop. Nice. It said I could buy food. Where's my food? Pearls, quest book, torches, random food. Cool. Bacon sandwich, grilled salmon, and plates of chicken. Nice. Nourishing. Sweet. Ooh, and you have gate pearls. Those could be fun. Basic vanilla resource shift. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to take a gate pearl for sure. We're not going to do it just yet because they wreck me normally. All right, so home. Okay. And then we were making a spot over here. Yeah. Okay. Does it want me to capture, like, can I capture a wandering trader and then turn him into a zombie villager? How does this work? Come here. Where are you, dude? Can I capture you with this lead? Okay. All right, we're going to have to reread that quest line to figure out what it is it wanted me to do. But there is our grass. We should get some passive mob spawns at some point. Let's go far enough away for them to spawn. And then... we can't repair the iron stick. So... there's a bunch of gravel, and this will get us more iron. You know, the best thing about birthday is like all the freebie promotional stuff you get. So I think I just got a coupon for Bath and Body Works or something. Kohl's gave me $15, you know? So dang it, I meant to hammer that or brush that gravel. Oops. Guess we're going to be doing this by hand more. Wonderful. Okay. We have got ourselves in a bind. Unless there's iron in the furnace. I think there might be iron in the furnace. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's repair things. So like you with 3, with 2, with 1. Okay. Oh. There we go. So that works. And then we need some sticks. And we can make another iron hammer here. Okay, and then some more sticks. And then let's put up everything that is not in immediate need. We're going to keep the sand. The gold can go away. The pearl can go away. That stuff can go away. We're going to be hammering you down. You can go, you can go, you can go, you can go. Keep the pick on us. We don't need the glass. Okay. And then we want to make some more sticks. And then this will make another iron stick. Sweet. And then let's go ahead and make another iron hammer because we're going to burn through this one. We'll just make a few because we're gonna do some resource production. Because I don't know when we get, like, do we get automatic brushes? That'd be cool. We don't need this andesite on us. We'll grab out a couple more cobble though. We do have plenty of sand and plenty of dust. Should we make a couple more brushes too? I think so. I think 3 of them ought to be enough for getting some resources going. Let's keep our sticks on us. Yeah, okay. And we can put up that iron for now. And the crook. Okay, there's our grass. What are we doing? What are we doing? How is everybody? You gotta love it when your responsible kid is up in the morning before you. I got a text message before I even woke up. Don't forget, I've got speech and debate today, so when you wake up and I'm not there, don't freak out. Thanks, kid. And this is why we made multiple hammers. Sweet. All right, now we got a bunch of gravel to brush. How many do you do at once? 9 times 3 is 27. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll work. Oh, I almost did it again. How did y'all let me do that? Oh boy. All right. Let's convert all these down into clusters and hopefully free up some inventory space. Nope, didn't free up any inventory space. As a matter of fact, we threw more on the ground. Okay. But the tiny coal we can convert into regular coal. Some ring around the rosy. Wheel click. There we go. We want iron going, right? Sure. The rest of these clusters away. Or gunpowder away. Keep going back to my grass. Okay, brush some more. We probably ought to start looking at like our what are we gonna have to automate some resource production? Do we get to auto brushes? Is there any kind of like brush, an unearther? FTB unearther. So we need tinted glass and polished deep slate slabs. And then I guess that will do the process for us. So tinted glass means we're going to need to make some more glass. Do we have iron furnaces? We do. Okay. All right. Sweet. So let's do this then. We'll put this up for now. We didn't even use any of that. Put all of you away. Let's grab that out. Put this stuff up. Okay, and then we can convert you back to big coal. Put that away. We can take out all these chunks and convert them to clusters. So K. Sweet. May have gone overboard on the hammers. Oops. Do we have auto hammers? We do. Nice. Okay. Do we have a cobble gen? We do. Sweet. All right. It takes compressed stone, so we need to get some of you smelting. But we were waiting on iron to make an iron furnace. Nice. So if we were to make, I don't know, 2, yeah, we've got enough for 2. So we do that, and then we do this. There's a couple iron furnaces. Can we go to gold? Yes, we can. On one of them. No, we can't. Okay. Oh, it takes a gold block. Okay. So we're not quite there yet, but iron furnaces, if we were to just here. And we were to put stone and stone, and then we can grab out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Convert you down. All right. Sweet. Ugh. All right, send the desk back down to the sitting position. All right, so we needed compressed stone. We're gonna need a bucket. Oh, we haven't gotten lava yet. How are we gonna get lava? We need tinted glass, which is glass with amethyst. Okay. We don't have that much amethyst yet, do we? We can go get more, though. Okay. Deep slate. We need some cobbled. Okay, there's our polished deep slate slabs. And then so we just need literally one more amethyst. Okay, so we'll go back and get one more amethyst. We'll see if we can figure out what we're supposed to do with this lead while we're there. Cobble gen required compressed stone times 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put that stone up. We're gonna need more amethyst. Let's get some more glass going. So you can go in there. You can get this, and we will just make a whole stack of glass. Woolly World Tour. When does Woolly UK? Oh my God. You'll be happy to know that, you know, funds have started flowing again. So I will be this week submitting my passport renewal and Mama's passport application. I will notify you as soon as my passport stuff has been submitted. Then you can start the countdown and we can figure it out. Put a little bit more of that in there, a little bit more of that in there, and a little bit more of that in there. Okay. Be real nice if I could just, you know, make room for the 5 pieces of tiny coal. All right. There we go. So let's go back out here and go get some more amethyst and see what we're supposed to do with this lead. So it says something about a zombie villager. Okay. That did not convert him into a zombie villager. What about... Nope, you're just a wandering trader. I'm confused. So the quest line said something about using this here. Okay, is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Where do we find, can we find the conversation with the Echo guy when we're not there? Find a stone dungeon. Find the weeping wall. Nether dungeon. Chest arena. Troll cave. Alright, so there's plenty of structures for us to explore. And we can definitely see some continuing off that direction. So, like, if we were to just, you know... Block lag and single player, that's a new one for me. It might be time to go back and buy that 9800X 3D I was avoiding, because, you know, 7700X doesn't like what I'm doing. I'd get in trouble with Yeti, though, because if I went and got the 9800X 3D, that might be my passport money spent on computer parts, so... You know, we should have made, I wonder what it takes to make that pocket storage, because it was definitely on the useful items list. No, it wasn't. It was in, where was it? I saw the pocket storage. Oh, it was here. Couple pistons, a chest. Would that be worth making while we're, oh God, don't crush me. All right, so we're supposed to brush these. What a waste. Bone meal? All right. Anything good? Nothing really good out of any of these so far. Where's the valuable loot? Okay, let's throw you out. All right, and then what we're going to do, let's toss a torch down back here. Then we're going to make a pocket storage. Because then all these stackable blocks that we get as we're exploring, we can stack up in there and keep our inventory space free for other stuff. Still don't know what we're supposed to do here. Somehow we're supposed to get a zombie villager and convert it in the healing waters. You know, home might have been quicker. There we go. Okay, pocket storage. We need planks, right, for pistons. And redstone we're going to need. Planks. Okay. And pocket storage. Pocket storage tier 1. Okay. There's our 2 pistons. Some chests. Okay. There's a tier 1. Tier 2 takes 4 gold and 2 more pistons. We can do that. There we go. Diamonds, which we are not up to getting diamonds yet. I guess that's probably the next unearther level, wherever we unlock that, would be my guess. But now that we have our pocket storage, let's put you away, because we don't need you on an adventure. We don't need you on the adventure. You can go away. You can go away. You can also go away. We should take wood with us. You should always take wood. Let's repair this thing. Okay. And then now we should be able to open up our pocket storage and then just fill it with cobble. Stone. And then if we go stone, andesite, we can take all of the logs out too, right? Yeah. Sweet. Cool. So we will keep some wood on us. This brush. Do we have a trash can? Trash can. Okay. Then we'll put our glass and our redstone away and that stuff away. We won't need our stick. We're going to carry this thing because I want to figure out what we're supposed to do with it. Okay, that should make item management on this adventure better. Yeah, so those of you wondering, 44 today, 44 years old. Somebody was saying that's one of those, like, the double-digit birthdays. They're supposed to be, like, good luck or something. And I was like, I could sure use it. So, we'll see. We'll see if this year has any better luck than previous ones. Oh, we should have probably looked at making a simple magnet while we were back there too. We can do that in a minute. What does a simple magnet take? Ooh, we don't have ender pearls yet, or lapis. Worker token geologist. Interesting. Okay, so these are the things we're supposed to get, but I still don't know how we get the worker tokens. Huh. All right, well, let's just keep exploring. Then I'm going to have to go back and read that quest line with the guy at the beginning, so. Oh, one block too many. There we go. You know, the cool thing about the pocket storage, in case you don't know, is once you hit like the max it'll hold, it just voids the rest. So, like for this cobble, we will have plenty of cobble for a while when we get back from this adventure. One too many again. All right. Let's look on the map and see what Y level this thing's at. Y level 168. So it is above us. We should have gone up. Okay. So let's bring it back here. I don't know. Let's go right here. And then we'll go over. We need to go back further. Because we've got to walk it up 30 blocks. So let's go back here. So we'll go 3. And then what we'll do is we will go up. And then we'll just keep doing this. I did not bring any coal. Oh no. All right, how do we get coal quickly while we're here? I think we take out a stack or so. And then we're going to hammer this down to gravel, and then we're going to brush the gravel, right? Did I bring a brush? I did. Okay. Here we go. Give me some coal, okay? That's what we're after. So we were out of torches, and we don't want to walk all the way back. We're being lazy. Okay. Brush. All right, and then we can make another crafting table. Okay, There's that. And now a new stack of torches. Cool. We'll go ahead and put the clay in there too. How many items do we have? 15 total we can put in there. Sweet. We will just leave that crafting table right there. Let's go ahead and repair this thing up again. Hey, I told you to go in the offhand. Why are you not listening? There we go. Please check Discord. What? Did you order me my coffee? Dear God, Yeti, you're a hot mess. Thank you. I guess I need to open the blinds. Meet at my door. Says they'll be here. Oh, in like 15 minutes. Do you think I need coffee? Is that your hint that I'm like sleepy over here? I mean, you're not necessarily wrong, but okay. There. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Count it with me. Are we up there yet? Dude, we didn't make this. We didn't start this staircase far enough back. We needed to get to 160, and we've only gotten to 149. Okay, so oh, that's actually concerning. Let's see. We can do a little HW info. What was that hiccup all about? Nothing looks crazy there. GPU temps are just fine too. Why are you burping? What you burping for, computer? That ain't cool. Let's hit task manager, see how things are looking. Oh. Okay, so something's eating up some RAM. What's eating up RAM? We got a leak in Okay, well, you're using 10 gigs when I told you could use 8 FTB. Oh, it's overhead for the desktop app. Okay. All right. Whatever. You know, computers just be using whatever they want to use. Yeti's just trying to get me to go AFK is what's happening there. Because, you know, I got to go answer the door and stuff. All right, Luis is on his way with my coffee. Here's a stick. I don't want a stick. Especially since these, look, they don't stack. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Curse you, now I have this random stick. Oh, we can turn that off. Events, toggle, stick. Yes. Okay. What level are we up to? 155? Okay, let's go one more row, and then we'll turn around and head back towards the thing. Are you sure it's coffee? It says Starbucks. I mean, I don't know what it would be, but sure. There's something coming from Starbucks. You know, Yeti has a wild sense of imagination, so who knows what he found on some super secret Starbucks menu to order. All right, let's see. What were we doing before the distractions here? We were going to repair this. Okay. And dang it, I need a block there. Or I guess I can just do this whole by hand. Starbucks does terrible tea. Oh my god. That would be true Yeti fashion. They show up with a cup of warm water and some, you know, Earl Grey. All right. Looks like we have found this structure. We have found a trial chamber. Okay. I don't know how excited I am about that. I am not ready for trials. I don't even have a weapon. Okay, yeah, let's rethink our life choices that have led us to this moment. Ooh, a chest. There's nothing in it. What a ripoff. Fire charges? Yes, please. Oh, oh no, 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 nope, nope, nope. Okay, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. No. Shoot, I didn't need all these torches. Are the mobs still chasing me? Okay. The mobs are no longer chasing me. Let's figure out, what do? We have 10 iron on us. Is that enough to try and take on some baddies? I guess we could. We need some stone to make a crafting table. Let's see. There we go. When you hit the wrong button and it like changes all your windows around. Anybody ever done that? Is that just a me problem? Okay. Okay, so we can get rid of this weird stick and make an iron sword. Okay, so that's step 1. And then what do we have left? So we could do with 8, we could only do 1 piece. So I think your best bet is probably a chest plate. Okay, and we've got food. All right, let's see if we can kill these skellies. Oh, some of them killed each other. Did I just hear a trident? Oh, hey. You're in my personal space, bud. And I don't like it. All right, and up here, there's a trial key I want to get before it goes away. Okay. So we got a trial key. All right, let's get out of here before we die. So this is the trial chamber. There is more structure. That's one of those this is like a loot cave thing or whatever. Well, let's continue. What Y level is it at? 65 it looks like. So we need to go down to get to it. So let's go back down to our main tunnel. And then we can keep working in that direction and going down. I want to figure out what we're supposed to do with this villager. Like, how do we get our villager? I missed a step there. So let's do /spawn and go talk to the dude. I want to figure that out. 6 mens, says the mans. Oh. Cool. So, yeah. Wait, I wanted to go to spawn. There we go. All right, what are you telling me to do, sir? Huh? You have progressed well. However, solitary effort has proven inefficient in past attempts. This damaged interlead should assist you when converting. To improve your odds, you'll require assistance. In the shadows, you may find the remains of previous helpers. This damaged interlead will assist you when converting them within a healing spring into a useful companion. Convert a zombie villager. I haven't found a zombie villager. How does it want me to get a zombie villager? Yes, mass boost. Armor would be helpful. We've got some of that at base. We got iron to make some at least. So it wants me to get a zombie villager somehow. And I don't know how I'm supposed to get a zombie villager. Miniature red heart. Can reset trial vaults. Okay. Ooh, there's rotten flesh, which means if we made a drying basin, we can get leather. But do we have a drying basin? Glass. Okay. Okay, so we need. What were we doing? We were working on this unearther, but we can't use it until we get a villager. So, but that's fine. We can at least make it. Okay, so now we need those and our tinted glass. And the unearther. Okay. Now this is a block we're going to be able to automate the brushing with. Oh, it's big. Okay. So we have to feed it. We've got to give it a villager. We've got to give it a brush. Okay. Neat. That is big, by the way. Potato. Did we have more iron? We do. What are our uses? Can we dupe you somehow? Sagmill has a chance. Arc Furnace has a chance. Crusher Spirit from Occultism. Productive Metalworks gives us guaranteed duplication. Productive Metalworks is your only real, like, guaranteed way, and that's a big ol' setup for right now. So just go gadget iron, I guess. Let's get us some armor. And then we do have this one dreadful dirt block we got. I wonder if I, like, make a spot with... Do we have, like, a redstone clock in here? Redstone clock relay clock. Cool. So we just need some stone bricks. It looks like I need to go answer the door. I will be right back. Well, all right. Care package from the Yetis has arrived. Let's see what's in here. It would appear to be a coffee, a white mocha, which is my go-to. And a couple of bread items. A birthday cake pop. Well, thank you, sir. And a chocolate croissant. Thank you. Thank you, Yeti and Miss Yeti. That's good, too, because I had just run out of coffee. So, all right. Back to some stone blocking. Okay, we needed to make... Oh, I missed a loot bee. Where is the loot? Don't see it. No. Oh, there it is. There's an egg. We need the egg for the chicken. Come here, egg. Don't go anywhere. Yes, there's the egg. What do we get? A dirt chest 9,000. Okay. Does the dirt chest already have dirt in it? How to use your dirt chest. We hope storing your dirt. Yep. Okay. So you can just dump all your dirt in there. Wonderful. Can we use this egg to like guarantee a chicken somehow? Nope. I guess we just throw it and hope for the best. All right, dreadful dirt. We wanted some stone bricks. We wanted some stone brick slabs. What were we using these for? Redstone clock. Yep, there we go. Chiseled. And then redstone clock. And then that way we can pulse this dreadful dirt. So we just need a dark area, right? So if we were to... go until we get the red X on the floor. Okay, we're in the red X territory. So now if we dig down, we put the redstone clock, and we put the dreadful dirt. I wonder, will this work like a little mob farm? Can I just stand here and grind these mobs? Like, hello, die. And then we just hope to eventually see a zombie villager. Ooh, there's a zombie villager, but it is a baby. Where's my thing, though? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ender lead. Oh, God. Sweet. So we have a zombie villager. That worked better than expected. Oh, there's like an adult one. Shoot, I would rather have him than the baby. So what if I put the baby in the hole? Haha. And then I get you. Nice. Okay, this is gonna end badly. Hey, will you come this way with me? Like, will you just chase me? Sweet. Come to the healing waters with me. I've heard great things about it. You're welcome. Where'd he go? Wasn't he just here? Do I now have a token? What happened? Did he run away? Alright, I'm confused. There was like an explosion effect. Oh, okay. So where did the other one go? Why did he explode? Oh, he's over here. So he did convert. Alright, so now we have 2 villagers. We're gonna have to come back and get him. Alright, now how do we use these? Trial vault key, cool. Getting started. Oh, wow. How did I not see that this unlocked more quest line? Wake me up inside. What is that song? Make sure not to build the room too close to the healing spring as mobs won't spawn there. Okay. Rotten flesh. Oh, campfire. We can turn it into stuff on a campfire. Sweet. Once you've cured a villager, the echo of guidance knows of a tool that you can use to craft that can harness their skills for future use. To reach the world engine, a portal must be activated by sneak right-clicking a chronocell. Okay. Two main ways to get leather: killing cow or rotten flesh. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go take our 1 villager back. So mission accomplished on villager. Evanescence. There we go. All right. Squirrel coming in with the useful music info. Aha. Dang it. I need to put a regular pickaxe there. You go there. Okay. All right, I need to turn off my temporary mob farm too. So this could be challenging because I kind of put the block way back in here. So let's go this way. And then see how far it is this way, I guess. It's not too far. There we go. Let's see if I can see how far it is to the dreadful block. Oh boy. No, no, no. Okay. Oops. Where did that creeper come from? Because there was a torch there. Okay. So. Well, this is convenient. Look, he's perfectly trapped. Give me an ender pearl. Give it to me. Now. Yes. Control T. Next, 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 next. Done. Sweet. Now all this gear should have labels. Iron forged. Resistance. Sweet. We got 4 more item vaults too. I need to figure out all that create storage stuff. It can be cool too. All right, and then somewhere in our base, unless the... Oh, did they kill my villager? They might have killed my villager. That's all right. We can convert another one. I wonder how these leads are made. Ender lead. Flimsy ender lead. Okay. Durability 8. Can capture and move animals. Then we can infuse it, and it can move most. Okay. Probably better to get into just dire things and get into a creature catcher. What's up, Stalk? How you doing? And I got 82 stone pebbles somehow. Put all that stuff away. The leather though. That's interesting because now we can get to a backpack. So it says campfire. So here we go. Yep, looks like we're getting that. Let's put these item vaults away. I do want to figure out the create storage stuff. Definitely do. All right, so that gets us 4 leather. Which we still don't have string, though. Am I supposed to be crops? Am I supposed to be doing crops? Put that in there. We probably should be doing some crops. Let's get a garden, I guess, going somewhere. It's funny, as I did all this for passive mobs and still don't have passive mobs spawning. Oh, that other villager ran all the way back down the hall to the garden. You see that? There's 2 on the map there. So he ran all the way back to the healing well or whatever. All right. Once you've cured a villager, to make this tool, you must use the world engine. The world engine, let's see. To reach the world engine, a portal must be activated by sneak right-clicking a chronocell once it contains some chronon. Ender Echo Encoder using the latest magical powers within Amethyst. 2 main ways. Okay. Amethyst Resonance Charm. Is this what it wants me to make? Portal. So I need obsidian? Wait a minute. Loot B. I still haven't gotten any string yet either. Okay, we need to get some stuff going. We are messing up here. Do we have any dirt in here? No. We can definitely take polished tuff out and put deep slate in there. Okay. Polished tuff can go in here. You go there. Slime. So yeah, let's get some string in the form of industrial hemp. We're going to get that going. And then we probably ought to get something else. Some carrots. And maybe potatoes. And then we just need some dirt, which we have to hammer for. So 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Okay, so there's that. And where are we going to put this farm? Let's go to the wall we haven't made any area in yet. So break that. All right, and then we just need, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right, and this should give us a big enough area to make, 9 by 9 crop area. Okay, so then if we do 1, 2, 3, I can go with another 2, 3. There we go. All right, we're going to need to make a bucket finally, get some water. All right, now if we fill this whole area with gravel, it should give us exactly enough dirt to fill the whole area. Sweet. Awesome. Give me a chicken. Nope. All right, where's food? We've got more food. Bacon sandwiches. Then we need a bucket. We probably want a second one because we're going to need lava at some point. I need one more bucket, so we need another leaf. There we go. Infinite water. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Slab of some kind. I think we've got some polished deep slate. And you got to do this in these underground scenarios, because if we don't, we won't have enough light in the middle of the farm for crops to grow. So, but if we do that, now the stuff will get waterlogged, and that'll be good to go. What does it take for tier... Oh, we used all our rotten flesh. Dang it. Oh, people sending birthday stuff. Ain't it nice? Grow wheat to duplicate the villagers. Oh, what? Make like a breeder? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. We need a hoe. Hoe. Don't you know? Okay. And then if we vein hoe, some carrots and some potatoes. Oh, look at that. Twerking works. Isn't that lovely? Okay, and industrial hemp. Okay, industrial hemp on one row. Carrots on one row. Potatoes on one row. We should put some wheat down. Put that away. Those can go away. Wheat seeds, nice. I guess we can grow some beetroot. We probably ought to get pumpkins and melons going too, but that's going to need another row and some more dirt. So, okay. Wheat. Then we can go like beetroot on one side because you don't ever need a lot of that. And then we can make, let's see, we can go right here. If I do this, and then I were to come back here. Then we should put a torch down right there for this corner. And then we should do this, like that. Okay. Now, I want to put dirt in here eventually. But right now, we need to hammer it down. Just voided my water. Dang it. Oops. Okay. Well, that was not smart. Broke my hammer. Things are just not going my way right now. Okay, we need more leaves for more water. Because I'm a dummy. All right, there we go. Another bucket. And then if I do this, and this, and then I can take a bucket out of there. And then before we mess it up again, let's get 2 buckets of water on our person. Okay, another hammer. Wait, we have more hammers in here. Okay. Put our leaves back away. Cool. Note to self, don't use stick to fill in hole when infinite water source nearby. Cool. You sorry mother trucker. I was smart though and saved my water this time, so sweet. Yes, Yeti, I am currently enjoying it. Thank you very much. The birthday cake cake pop has disappeared. I don't really know what happened to it. It might have been defective. Or I just ate the whole thing. You know, one or the other. So there's some water for us, and now if we were to till us a line down the middle here, then we're going to want some light over here for this stuff. So there and there. Maybe that's enough light. We'll go right there just to make sure. Pumpkin. Melon. Oh, come on. Why you gotta go onto the tilled farmland? Why can't you just behave? Okay. Pumpkin seeds. Heck yeah. There we go. Got some farms going now. Sweet. I'm still wondering about this. Chronon Cell, sneak right clicking on a portal. And it wants me to make the resonance charm, which we can definitely do. It's leather amethyst. Okay, where's our bee? The heck is that? Coal? The bee gave me coal? All right, so what is the thing it wants me to make? This thingy with, so it's like leather and an amethyst. Okay. Into a worker token. Okay, so world engine. Portal, sneak right click it with the thingy. Okay, so we need obsidian. What is our path for obsidian? What is our path for lava, even? Like, you haven't told me. Cobble gens, lava. Lava. How do you want me to get lava? How? Have I gone to the world gen yet? No, I have not. How did I miss that? But I saw the coffee comment because Yeti tagged me. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So it says a portal. So I need obsidian. Just obsidian, wherever it is. Plain Jane obsidian. That's an obsidian furnace. Oh, there it is. All right, how do you want me to get obsidian? Initially. You want me to get lava? Speed of cow blaze rod. Okay, well, we can't do that yet. Superheated blaze burners. We can't do that yet. Dripstone. Go back to spawn and talk to the dude. Okay, let's go talk to the guy. Yeah, I've already talked to him. He told me to go Healing Spring. We did that. We need the Echo encoder, which we need the World Engine for. I did. See you talking to the dude. The dude ain't got no lava. And I need lava to make obsidian, right? Right. Can I shift right click their portal? I think this is a custom portal. Yeah, it's a custom portal. So once you've cured a villager, to reach it, a portal must be activated by right-clicking a Chronon cell on it. Okay. Your goal is to make the Echo encoder, which we need an iron stick. We should go ahead and make that to take with us. We've got all the materials, so iron stick. Cool. Another egg. Come on, chicken. Nope. Yeah. I see you saying, have you been to the World Gen yet? But it says I need a portal to go there. And I'm like, how do I get a portal without lava to make obsidian? Yeah, I must be missing something. Sold by Echo of the Machinist. You have to make the item to warp there. Okay, well, I made the item, this thing. And then what, go spawn and go back to the portal? I mean, doesn't tell me to do any of that. How are you supposed to magically know these things? No, not that. Okay. Does my Chronon generator have a... Nope, nothing there. To reach the world engine, a portal must be activated by sneak clicking a Chronon cell. Is that the other thing in my inventory here? So if we put you back... Nope, that's an action pad. Nope, what's a Chronon cell? There we go. Home. Okay. The Chronon cell took copper, which we did not... Oh, we do. Copper, iron, redstone, and amethyst. Okay. So I have to make another one of these that I already have, and then shift right click it. Aha! Then, if I take and do what? I put that necklace in here with that. I got it. Thanks, though. Sweet. So we need like multiples of these Chronon cells. You need that first one that it made you create or whatever. Dude, how far behind is stream? That wasn't it. What? This is the thing it wanted me to make? Quest progression? Okay. Maybe there's streamline. Villager breeding. With the power of the world engine and echo encoder, you can manufacture more villagers using food once you have at least one worker token. Cool. Worker token, unemployed. Sneak right click to convert a villager into a token. This token encodes the villager in time, allowing you to place it down when needed. Echo encoder only has so many charges and will need to be recharged by placing it back into the world engine. The echo guy can guide me with more steps now. Cool. So we just need to go get a worker token. So /home. Sweet. Now let's go get a token. Yeah, that took way too long to figure out I needed to make another one of these cells. I don't know why I had to do that, but whatever. At least we've got 2 of these guys and another one in the lead. So, where is he? Come here, bud. It's awfully dark in here. You are a wandering trader. Can I convert you? No. But you, on the other hand... Okay, and then where is the other one? There he is. Sweet. And then if we convert this guy, we can get one more while we're here. Aha! Sweet. 3 villages. Okay, so it says that we can use them in wheat to reproduce them somehow. Worker token and 32 bread gives me 2 worker tokens in the world engine. Okay. And baked potatoes work too. Cool. So we either need a bunch of wheat or a bunch of baked potatoes with the 32 wheat to duplicate them. Yeah. Yep. A loot bee. They've been giving garbage loot. That's coal. I'm not even going up there for coal. It says baked potatoes will work too. Potatoes. Let's see. Get rid of a bunch of that. Carrots too. Put some stuff away here. Alrighty. We get a Stoneblock logo painting. Nice. Can we put it up here? Very nice. Not wheat, but bread. Yep. Saw that in the quests there. So another 9, that gets me 30. That's still not quite enough. Let's do some more wheat, I guess. Okay. Sweet. And then if we just pop them off. All right, that should give us enough to get ourselves a few villagers going. There's 30. Let's toss that in there. Some tiny coal and one more coal. So tiny coal, coal. Alrighty, there's all that. Should have put all those seed items in the pocket storage, but it needs upgrading. Okay, bread. Still don't have 32 bread. Oh my goodness. We can definitely make some more charcoal, though. We do that. $32 and 32. We need 3 more taters. Okay. I really want to get enough to get, I guess, a few more villagers here. Let's see. So that should be enough there. Cool. And then we can do this. That should be enough to finish up that smelting task. And then if we come and get just a touch more wheat. And some bread. More bread. Sweet. So there's enough of that. And there's enough of the potatoes, which we can keep for eating once we're done. Actually, we can just keep them for making more villagers if we need to. I probably ought to make room for this stuff in my pocket storage. Yep. So let's take out something. Stone. Yeah, we can take that out and we can go hemp. Then we can take out clay and put wheat seeds in. Cool. Much mo better. Stone. Chicken. Come on, chicken. No. All right, then we take this thing to get back there, right? And we put a token in with some of that. Have a good day, Stalk. Thanks for stopping in. Hello to the kitties, since you're leaving me on to entertain your cats. All right. 6 villager tokens. Nice. So then we should be able to home. Let's go figure out what we're supposed to do with these now. Because we can use them in the unearther, which we already made. Oh, we got an ender chest for free. Nice. Our unearther level went up. That means we get better stuff from unearthing. Orotech item pipes. Cobble gens, lava bucket. Okay, you still haven't told me how you expect me to get lava. Lava can easily be acquired by using the gift you get from meeting Echo of the Machinist. You can also get it from the Nether Ring. Okay. We need to go meet the Echo of the Machinist. So spawn. There are other echoes up here. Okay, you are not complete stage. Sweet. All right, let's go meet these people. Magician. I mean, I guess we can just go meet each of them, right? Task 1, craft archwood planks. Cool. We will do that later. I am not on a mission for archwood right now. Machinist. There we go. Give me lava, good sir. Entropy manipulator. Yay. Okay. Train casings. Okay, sweet. So let's go meet the other ones while we're here. It's kind of a different take on things. Oh, this is blocked. Magician, Machinist, Twilight Ancient. Must not be one of the ones I'm meant to meet yet. Wormrite. Still blocked. There's so many tunnels down. The Enchanter's blocked. Fabricator? Are you unblocked? No. Wayfinder? So are those the only ones so far? Infernal, Catalyst, Lightbender. Okay. Pretty much all the rest look like they're blocked off. Quartermaster, maybe? Catalyst. Quartermaster. Aha! There is another. Metallurgic infuser and dielectric casings. Okay. Magician, Machinist. Now, where was the original one? The one that we first started out coming from. This way? Archive of Guidance. Okay. Oh no, we're starving. Cool. right, was that everybody I'm supposed to check in? Quartermaster, machinist, magician, task return to me once you have completed the quartermasters and at least one additional Echoes world engine upgrade. Okay. All right, so we're safe to go home. How are we doing on time? Oh boy. It is like almost noon. This has been fun. I mean, we've gotten a decent ways into here. Our shop was upgraded. All right, so we need magical trees, lava. Here we go. Before you can create the casings needed for the world engine, you'll need to acquire lava. If you haven't already, get your entropy manipulator. Okay, lava. Okay, and then that's this thing converting stone. It's got 75k, and I think it takes 1,000 per. There we go. Uh-huh. Bucket. Okay. And some lava. Sweet. A mystical questing ram. You can find it. Well, I get that you're questing, but like, what do I do with you? Do I kill you? I'm guessing no, because I got nothing from killing you. Okay. So it wants us to make a cobble gen and an auto hammer. I guess let's do that, and then we will, I guess, wrap up our, just fun starting testing the waters in this thing. So we need the compressed stone we made earlier and that. And then this should make our cobble gen. Oh, piece of glass. So there's a cobble gen. And then we need to update it. We need to get into productive metalworks. Okay. Fine, I see how you are. Unearther. Oh, we can make the unearther work now? Unearther. You take up space. So how about right here? Okay, and then we need to give you a worker token. Nope, that is not what we need to do. Uses. Worker token, geologist. So how do we get the geologist worker token? If you encode villagers with specific jobs, you can put them in the unearther to work for you. The worker token the villager just converted into is an example of what the echo encoder can do. Okay, but we can do more, right? Uses, that just recharges it. Uses on these, okay. So that reproduces them. How do I make these tokens into the various tasks? So what if I put some dust in here? Yeah. What if I do that? So dust, and then a worker token, a brush. We need source for that. How the heck do I convert them? Do you convert them before making them into a token? That would have been good to know. It didn't tell us to do that. Let's see. The unearther, the geologist. Okay. Salvaging table. The geologist is a master of hard materials. The worker could be a great source. The geologist is one of them. Yada, yada, yada. So salvaging table, which I need amethyst dust and a smithing table for. Decorated pot. Okay, so I guess that makes me wonder. Yeah, there's decorated pots. So okay. Aha. Okay. So I can put them back down and then convert them. So mass boost, I think you're on the right track there. So let's see about making our salvaging table. We need 3 copper, an iron axe, smithing table. So do we have any planks? No. 3 copper. Okay. We need amethyst dust somehow. Uses amethyst dust. Cutting board with a hammer. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go this. Then we need a smithing table. Then we need a cutting board. Then we need a iron axe, an iron pick, and then if we put, isn't it iron pick? We put that down. And we do this with this. Now we just need to polish deep slate slab. Okay, salvaging table. So then if I put this down and I put this down. No, we don't want you up there, bud. Your job block's right here. Come here. Look, it's right there. No, stop it. Do we have to like make you a hut so that all you see is this? I mean, this can be arranged, sir. If you want to play hard to get. Here we go. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get this guy to take this job. Good lord. I know teenagers that want to work more than this guy does. Okay. You're stuck. This is your only job. Okay? Well, these guys don't want to work. All right, I guess let's go back to this place. Then we need to recharge you. Okay. Okay. That just fell way down there. Oh, it fell like way down there. Okay. Sweet. And he's a geologist. So you have to take them somewhere where there's no other job blocks, I guess, because they were they were really confused. Let's go here. Let's make ourselves an axe. We haven't had one the whole time. It's probably useful. And we can make ourselves another pick. Okay, and then with the axe, we can tear this house down. And then hopefully we can make this big cube thing work wherever it went. Where'd you go? There you are. So now if we put our geologist in there. So he can brush. He cannot brush dust. So that's why you are not working. So you need gravel. Okay. Which would be a good thing to get the cobble gen going for. But just for the sake of seeing it working, let's just make some gravel. Put all this stuff up, because who knows whether we'll be back in this world. I guess y'all let me know in the Discord or on the comments on this video if y'all want to see more of Stoneblock 4. You know, I got a lot going on, but, you know, if it's popular, maybe that we'll try the 2 packs on the channel thing, but I don't know how well that'll go. Let's get our iron stick out. Oh, it's pulling from the portable storage unit. Look at that. Ain't that slick? All right, and then we need a couple hammers. Let's make it happen. Where did we build the stone all the way out to? Somewhere over here. Here we go. Yeah, if y'all want a server on this one, I'm going to have to shut something down. I got too many running. These are not the same kind of stone generator. These are just a cobble gen. They're not the ones you're thinking about from the like we have in To the Skies. I don't know if those other ones are in here though. I haven't looked. Let's see. Generators. FTB stuff and things. Yeah, it looks like that we don't have the same generators. It's working great other than the couple times we've had some weird lag that goes away after about a day. You open a ticket and then they close it because it's not an issue anymore, but it was definitely happening when it was happening. All right, so we give you gravel. There we go. Sweet. So there you have it. You get this giant 3x3 cube of villagers automated for your resources. But that's nice. So, oh, and he levels up. So I'm guessing maybe he gives you better stuff as he levels up. Oh, and we leveled up ours. We'll bet you we get diamonds now. Let's see, diamond. And we should get it from... yeah, level 3. So, journeyman brushing. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Interesting. All right, well, I mean, this was fun. We definitely got some stuff going here. We didn't make our hammer yet, but this was fun. Thanks for sharing. 3 years. Oh, you finally are getting your fiber. Oh. Yep. Well, thanks for sharing my birthday morning with me here. A good, I think we might have gotten close to a good solid 4 hours, right on the nose right now. 4 hours worth of stream in. So appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. I am going to go try and figure out what we're doing tonight for my birthday. We got some friends that want to go downtown, but I'm not sure if I want to do that or want to go like roller skating or bowling or something. I don't know. So, anywho, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'm not going to make any giant promises about a video schedule for this week, but I am returning to work for the first time in like a month tomorrow, or no, Monday. So hopefully I can start to find a regular routine and start getting you guys some videos out. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And y'all have a great Saturday. Thanks for the coffee, Yeti and Miss Yeti. And we'll see y'all around. Bye-bye. Let me know. Comments, Discord. Y'all want to see more Stoneblock? You know, we can play around in here. Maybe do it just on the streams or something. Go back to, well, this will be the new stream pack. I don't know. So, anywho, bye-bye.